Hello, everyone. Welcome back to more Township Tales. I cannot decide what I consider to be off camera work and what I consider to be on camera, like I have to be streaming to do this work. And that makes things a little complicated when I want to do something like, say, I'm out of dirt. Like, does upgrading structures count as on camera work? You know? Like, should I only be doing that on camera? If so, then I need to be streaming in order to do that, you know? And considering that that's a lot of what I'm wanting to do right now, well, like, if I want to do that, I gotta be on camera. I really wish there was a better freaking way to convert the coarse dirt into regular dirt. Because there isn't. I literally just dug this. I mean, you watched me do it. And now I'm going to go and put it back down. Just so that I can then use the hoe to convert it to normal dirt. Ta-da! Because I have 4,000 coarse dirt. I just wish there was a way to convert it otherwise. Something for me to consider in my pack. Maybe I can, like, give the farmer a recipe where it's like, they can turn coarse dirt into regular dirt or something. I just really want to get rid of all the coarse dirt so that we can have a nice green, lush, like, space. Cool. That helps. Hello, mate. I'm a spam bot, and I came to spam your old chat. Maybe you won't recognize the message that I use, that all the other spam bots also use. They're a spam bot. They don't deserve freaking like intelligent what's the word? Intelligent representation, I guess. They're a spam bot, you know? Something like this I could have done off camera. And I probably would have if I had thought of it prior. But now I'm doing it live on camera instead. Because I only just thought about it now. Hello. Don't really mind putting coarse dirt down here. I don't think it'll turn to normal dirt, even if I like put dirt on top of it. But that lets me fill in some of this space here that I've been filling in with cobblestone. I came to the realization that I don't really need to sit here and keep putting down dirt everywhere, since really only the top layer or two are going to be generally visible. And cobblestone is just vastly easier to get my hands on. So I decided to start putting cobblestone down. As my filler block. And I did use literally all of the cobblestone that we have in the process. So I will need to get more if I want to continue this process. That was not coarse dirt. But, yeah. I'm gonna call that good for now. Some point we'll get this actually, you know, expanded outward. Yeah, see, this is so coarse dirt down here. Despite having that dirt on top of it for all that time. So alright, well, so one of the things I did want to do, as I mentioned, was some upgrades. You know, get some of these buildings upgraded. We've still got several new buildings that we need to get placed down as well. And I'm kind of trying to think of like the best way to get a lot of cobblestone. I bet you I could set up a cobblestone generator and then have create mine it. Because create has a drill. Um, so, like, I could do this. Place on a belt. I could have the drill. I'm probably gonna need several blocks, honestly, so I'll just hold on to all these. Have the drill pointed like that, right? And then what I do is, well, this isn't gonna work where I want it, so we'll grab that up. I actually need to move this slightly, now that I'm thinking about it. One, two, three, four, five. Fix that. And put that there, and then put the drill there. And then I suppose one needs more space than that for a cobble gen. Because it needs one block for the lava, right? It needs one block over here for the water. I probably just can't have this all sitting on the belt either. So I would need it to do like this. Something like that. None of this is gonna work the way I want it to. Ah! Freaking shapeless. Partially because I still need to move everything downward by 2 blocks for the warehouse above. Whoops. And so I kind of don't want to, like, I want to set this up and then have to move it. So the first thing I should do is start by putting it 2 blocks further down. I guess technically the shapeless helped in that regard. The freaking shapeless mining there helped with, you know, creating enough space. Small square. I do still want it to come off of the thing up there. So I'll need 2 gearboxes. And I need the andesite casing as well. Do I have any? Yeah. This is why I keep stripped. Whoops. It's fine. Gearbox. Then come off of this, come out there, put a shaft there. Then we can have the shaft run like that. And then we'll put the shaft go here. And the belt all the way across. And I realize that, you know, I am technically covering this up, but it's okay. I'm doing this correctly, it should still work. Question is, am I doing it correctly? The answer is no. I need it to come out one more. Hello? From there to there. Why can you not? That's a straight line. Doesn't want to register it as a straight line, but it is in fact a straight line. So I don't know what it was complaining about. I had to go this far. And then right here in the middle, there could be a little hole. And we do water. We do bucket. And we get other bucket. And then I go get water. I have lava, but I don't have water. How annoying. So we put water here so that it flows like that. We put lava there so that it then flows over. Oh, I see. Alright. So we break that block. But then that's still fine there. We mostly just needed that block broken for when the cobblestone breaks. It'll then drop down onto that. Okay, sideways, flip. There we go. Okay. So now we need to get power into the back of this, which shouldn't be too difficult. I should just need some shafts, which I stick here and then here, and then cogs. I think if I grab 3. It'll vroom. I mean, I did it right. I just put it in the wrong spots. Oh, goody. It freaking... I just wanted to grab the thing, and it grabbed the whole... I just wanted to grab the shaft, but it grabbed the whole freaking belt. Boop. Alright. Shafts. Cogs. What? How did that happen? Nope. I actually want that one open. Drill. And then water here. Lava there. Cobblestone. Yay! Okay, so now we have cobblestone generating. And you say, well, yes, but, you know, you've got cobblestone going everywhere, which is true. The trick is now to figure out a good way to pipe it into this barrel. And that barrel is 2 blocks over that way. So shafts. Actually, I need 2 cogs. Whoops. Not large cogs, regular. Okay, I want to do this and then this so that we can add another belt, because belts do have limits. And then I just want to mine straight back. Like so. This is the cobblestone here. So let's get an andesite funnel. But the shaft here, I mean, it's got to be rotato. And then belt to belt. That's a problem. I forget. It's got to go from here to here. But then how do I transfer it onto this belt? That is the question, is it not? Well, can this belt actually reach all the way? It can. But it's going the wrong way. I see. I can fix that with another cog. Except that I can't, because that's going to connect to that. So, what if we go here? And then we go up like this. Boop to boop. And then boop to boop. Right. And then what we have to do is make more cogs, but first I'm gonna need more shafts. And then we make gearboxes. but also the encased chain drive. Now that I think about it. This, I believe this will do exactly what I want, now that I'm thinking about it. The encased chain drive. Chain, because if I'm recalling correctly, the encased chain drive keeps the direction. Yeah, like that. It keeps the direction. Okay. So I need that again over here, because I need to keep the direction. Whee! And then gearbox. I can't believe it works. Then funnel, but import. Frick! The cobblestone is one block up. Cobblestone is one block higher. I somehow misjudged the height. So, encased chain drive. I need it there. That there. Oh, but then that's in the way. Fricky doodle. Because that's the cobblestone. That's where it needs to connect. Which, that actually should be far enough, right? Yeah, like that. So then that'll import. So then what I need to do is bring the rotation. Yep, saw that coming. All because of that one gearbox too, I'm pretty sure. This might also go in the wrong direction. Nope. Now it's going in the right direction. Ha ha! And behold, we generate cobblestone. And then store it into the system. Very cool, very cool. I like it. Now, the one problem is that this will eventually fill up at 6,000 cobblestone. It only has 364 right now, of course. But to be honest, that's really not that big of an issue. Like it filling up at, 6,000 cobblestone. Like that's, not only is that a long, way away, but it's easy enough to, turn this off, really. So, very cool, very cool. I like it. I like it a lot. It does exactly what I wanted it to do. That said, it would not hurt for me to not only get more stripped wood, but also make some casings and for that I would like a couple stacks of zinc ingot. I can make roughly a stack of andesite alloy. Unfortunately, you cannot vein mine wood stripping. It's very sad. I'm sure there is some way to automate the process. I think with Farmer's Delight you can technically automate it, but we don't have Farmer's Delight. They use the far inferior Pam's Harvest Craft, which is sad. But it is what it is. That's what they picked, is Pam's Harvest Craft for it. So then we need the chain drive. And while a lot of these are stuff that I've only ever needed once, I like to have it available. I like to have the storage available in the system before I need a bunch, And, eventually this isn't going to work anymore because I'm going to have to push the whole area down by 2 blocks. But that's a concern for later. That's a concern for when I have to go push this down by 2 blocks. Until then, this works perfectly fine. I just want to cover up the lava so that it's not constantly emitting a big glow. I mean, it's still going to emit a big glow, but so you can use a stone axe, you're saying. I don't need to give you a wooden one. Then in that case, I will give you a stone one. Let me just shove it into the stash. Whoops. And a courier will come along and do a pickup shortly. Warehouse is still my favorite courier. Oh boy. I mean, I tried, you know, I really did. Tried to make it so that the freaking stuff was alright, but then it wasn't. Alright. Well, now that we've got cobblestone generating continuously, that will allow me to fill in the ground there at some point. So, while we're waiting on that, let's first check our university and see what stuff we can research. We can research first aid. We just need 8 hay bales. And we can learn higher learning. We just need 3 books. So let's get 8 hay bales. And start researching first aid to get the extra HP. I do need a level 2 town hall. So let's go ahead and get that going. Need 1 lily of the valley, 3 polished, 3 polished andesite stairs, 7 birch stairs, 16 extra dirt, that's gonna be a problem, 11 lanterns, 1 item frame, 13 dark oak plank trapdoor, vertical squiggly stripe. 1 coarse dirt, at least that won't be an issue. 1 oak door, 2 flower pots, that will be. 29 framed birch. Left, right, is it? Right, left. Right, left. Dark oak. 6 polished andesite. 46 glass panes, 71 birch plank, 6 birch fence, 2 white stained glass walls, 19 bookshelves, 1 polished andesite slab, 2 cornflower, 35 dark oak slabs, 10 white stained glass, 6 regular glass, 4 dark oak plank, 29 framed birch, left right dark oak, 2 colony flags, 6 framed dirt, plain dark oak. There's a lot of stuff. For a birch sign, 112 stone brick, 55 oak log, 2 orange tulip, 71 dark oak stair, 1 feather. I assume that goes in an item frame. 1 blue orchid, 7 white stained glass slabs, and 15 framed birch. Horizontal, is it called? No, that's plain. Plain DO. So this one is just that one's framed, not plain. Framed. Okay. It's a lot of stuff. I'm sure that if I put a bunch of dark oak planks into the system, like a lot of birch and a lot of dark oak, I think, well, I don't know. I was gonna say I think the builders could handle it, but I don't actually know. Maybe they can't. That might be the forester that does all that, and he can't do that. Hey, I do have a lily of the valley. Actually, that's probably already up there. Polished andesite slabs. We have birch stairs. We have 1. And most of this stuff that isn't just like planks and logs should already be up there. I need 16 regular dirt, which I might already have. No, because I took all the dirt. I was like, I might have that up there, but no, I literally, it's impossible for it to be up there and not show up, so. I'm surprised this isn't a base recipe in, like, create. I do not have enough lanterns. So let's take our emeralds and find somebody who sells lanterns. I also need some glass, I think. So let me get some of that too. Lanterns I don't have in the storage, so I could just chuck them up there. Item frame. That's where the feather goes. Speaking of feathers. I think it was white glass. Well, it's glass panes and white glass, so let me get glass panes. And then I do need the white stained glass. For that I need white dye. I do have a couple of lilies, so I'll do a little bit of that. But as far as like dyes go, I now have all of the mystic flowers. I did, as you can tell, add Botania. I was planning to just add Botania and then, you know, basically drop it after. But I just decided this was a good way for us to get all of the dye that we needed. So I just kind of decided to keep it that way. Sorry, pack maker. I generally try to avoid doing too much in the way of like modifying these packs. Because it's like, yeah, you know, that the people that make these packs generally have like their own idea of how you want to play it. But I just, there's things that I really like. And that I was just kind of wishing was in here. And that's, so I added those. So there's that. Let's see. Dark oak. So we're just going to want dark oak and birch. Both. You can grab a stack of each plank type. And also hold on to the logs. Trapdoors. Dark oak, trapdoor, vertical, squiggly. There's so many options here, it's ridiculous. Vertical, squiggly stripe. We need 13 of these. Okay. I do need the one coarse dirt, but before that, I need framed, plain, birch. I need 15 of that. And then left and right crossed, I need 29, and right and left crossed, I need 29. So that's the framed birch. There's also framed dirt with dark oak. I also need more just standard birch plank. So I'm gonna chuck all of that into the stash, and that should allow the couriers to come and gather the stuff that I've already collected and send it to the warehouse. Coarse dirt, we need one of. We need oak door, we already have that. Flower pot, we do not have any of, so we'll do that. That sends it straight up. We have polished andesite, and I don't believe I have polished andesite stored here. I believe it's just the normal, so that should be above. We got the glass panes. We got the birch plank. Now we need the birch fence. Um, bookshelf. I need... What is 19 times 3? 57 books. Well, I made 5. Gonna make a bunch of paper. Yeah, full stack of books. And now we need some oak planks. $19 bookshelves. Side slabs. We have those. Cornflowers. We do not have any cornflower. I don't think I have any blue orchids either. I do not. I have azure bluets. I'm not sure why that's a recipe. Azure bluets into blue orchids into freaking cornflowers. But you know what? I'll take it. You won't see me complain. Dark oak slabs, white stained glass. I got regular glass. I did not. I need 4 dark oak planks specifically. I need the framed dirt. I need that to be framed with dark oak plank. I need birch signs. I need oak log. I need 2 orange tulips. I need dark oak stairs. Good enough. Oh, and I need a blue orchid. Once again, I don't know why that's a recipe, but you know what? I'm not gonna, argue against it. So I believe all that's left is the stone brick, which I have a whopping none of. So, I'm gonna need at least 2 stacks of stone brick. So let's take our cobblestone that's generating and turn it into stone. And then we can hope that after all of this, they have everything they need. Andesite. Ah! Those are andesite stairs. Not polished andesite stairs. Got it. I see wherein your issue lies. Cool. Okay. And now we just kind of gotta watch for if they need anything while that's going. And if not, then we good. They'll have everything they need. So the white glass is going to be this. It's going to be the crystal. Here's how they do the crystals. So I think that the colony as a whole is looking really good, though. There is no dirt recipe. I was wondering, like, some mods will make it so that you can, like, crush stone into gravel and then gravel down to, like, dirt and then dirt into, like, sand. So I was kind of thinking, like, is there, like, a crushing wheel, cobblestone to gravel, and then, but no. I do think there is a crushing gravel. Yeah, crush cobblestone into gravel. But gravel getting crushed gives us sand. Sand, flint, and clay. It skips the dirt step, unfortunately. Flint and iron nugs for that. So, yeah, unfortunately there is no way to just get dirt. So, we're gonna have to figure out something in that regard. I mean, I can keep mining dirt the way I have been. It's not that big of a deal. We've got plenty over there that we can mine. It's just kind of annoying to have to keep going out there and freaking mining down all the dirt over there. And also, I don't want to, like, cut too much into the actual hill where the village is there. I mean, I already have as it is, but, like, I don't want to, break too much into there. Oh, there was just one block. At least when it comes to cobblestone, we've got plenty. You know, on top of what we're generating, of course. But yeah, I mean, getting the stone really isn't a big deal either. So, like, but you can see, like, I've already cut somewhat into that hill. And I kind of would like to replace what I've, like, destroyed over here. Cause, like, whoops. I mean, what I could do is, like, cut through, like, this section and then just slope this down instead of having it be like this gigantic slope down. But it's still just like, okay, you know, I gotta cut into the hill in order to do that. And like, I'm still going to have to go in and like fix that area anyway. So but yeah, technically speaking, I mean, I can collect all of this dirt. It will make the hill look unnatural. And maybe with a little bit of work, I could like fix that and make it look a little more natural. But even so, it will kind of always be this weird, kind of unnatural looking thing, you know? Like that. And then I can do this section. And then I can kind of curve some of that inward. Like a little bit of that. And if I placed some extra blocks down, I could make this kind of come outward a little bit more and look a little more natural. But yeah, I have gone through and done a little bit of horn usage via the creative mode. Mostly because I was just planning on, you know, using it and then yeeting Botania after. But now that I'm gonna keep it, I think I will not do any more horn usage until after we actually like get it legitimately, which is super easy. Like, it's not a hard item to obtain. And I can kind of show everybody how it works and why I was wanting it. Because it is super useful, to be clear. Like, for getting all of this, for clearing out all of that, like, you know, garbage. Like, a lot of, like, the tall grass and flowers and stuff. Like, it's super useful. I would just have to get it. First aid. Just unraveled the mystery of first aid. Cool. Once our university is upgraded again, which is like what we'll have to do, is look into upgrading the actual university itself. But once that's upgraded, then we can get some second aid. That's the joke in the research. It's like first aid 2, second aid? And I love that. So yes, it's second aid. I'll have to get some second aid, but that requires upgrading the actual university itself. But I think upgrading the town hall was part of that, if I remember. So lights. But yeah, I think this looks a lot better already. Well, not better, but I think this looks good already, the way it is. Obviously not with all the stone here. This would all get, like, mined out and then dirt placed over top. And then it's just a matter of, like, replacing, you know, the dirt here until it connects with this stuff and then connects over there. And that gives us some dirt to work with. Most importantly, it gives us all of this cobblestone, which I'll be going through far more than originally planned. And then, like, what I can also do is, like, this. Because I don't need it to come all the way out here. Apparently I picked some gravel out of that. There we go. And then I could like cut across here, which therefore lets me grab all of this dirt. And then we go from there and see what more we can like do, you know? For example, I probably don't need any of this. So like, I just cut through there. And now, all of this dirt is available. And now we're at almost 2,000 dirt, which is nowhere near enough. Especially if we're going to eventually replace this dirt here. And instead of like leaving this as just stone, like eventually I will have to come back and place more dirt, some of the dirt back down. And that could get complex. But it's fine. I mean, we're getting it. You know, we're getting the dirt we need. And we can already see, like, based off of the guard tower here, that we either need to cut into this area to kind of flatten and make it like more natural against the guard tower, or we need to flatten this area all the way down to the guard tower. I think I'd rather keep a little bit of the hill, and so I think the idea would be best, the idea of you know, keep utilizing some of that would be the best. You know, actually going in and like terraforming it down into where the guard tower is, instead of just flattening this entire hill. You know? Do I not have Fortune 3 on this? I do not. Why do I not? I have Fortune 3. I mean, I guess it's probably good because these guys do use gravel in builds. So it's probably a good idea to keep, to have some access to gravel. But at the same time, I could always just grab the gravel without using the shovel, you know? So it's really not that big of a deal. more dirt. Almost 3,000 dirt. Birch stairs. Maya needs birch stair. Literally one. Yep, that went up into the system. Good. Who's selling Fortune 3? That's the question. Depth Strider, Projectile Prot, Unbreaking, Fortune 3, 26 Emerald. Coolies. Yeah, no, that's fine. Anvil. Book. Nope, that's spellbook. Fortune 3! Hooray! No longer will there be gravel. How's it looking? Not much different yet. There's a few differences in here. Mainly the door is gone. The door to get into the building is just gone now. This door is still here, but that door is gone. I always love watching them like build the structures the way they do, because they'll just like slowly build it up each tier, and you'll like be on the outside looking at it going, wait a minute, why is it like this? Smooth stone. See, they use gravel in their builds. Yeah, this isn't too difficult. And some rails. That's not too difficult. Well, let's start with the glass. We have 4 green stained glass. So if I do that, we'll have 10. I wanted to keep that stack. Hay bales. Smooth stone. Is going to be the thing that I have to get. I could have just put it on the depot, I suppose. I was only doing, you know, under a stack of blocks. Dark oak trap door. But a standard dark oak trapdoor. Specifically, 6 of them. Plenty of oak fence in there. I most likely have no gravel up in the workstation. Rex. Green cactus. This is why I made a little bit of everything. Round green cactus extra pillar. And then the hardest part might actually be the rails. Okay, not really. Rails aren't particularly difficult to get, actually. Alright. I think I'll put the rails here, and we can put the other, like, rails in that section. I do want to go ahead and get some of Botania started, since we have all of these flowers. And the first thing that I want to do is get all of the petals. White, light gray, gray, black, brown, red, orange, yellow, lime, green. Yeah, we had plenty of dye, so making the Mystic Fertilizer was not difficult. I did find some of these out in the wild while I was horning. Like, once I decided that I was just going to keep Botania in the mod pack, I went ahead and just went out and started, like, doing things. Light blue, cyan, blue, purple, magenta, magenta. Cool. All nicely in order. Save for these ones, apparently. All nicely in order. And now there are also the Uh, double flowers. Huh. I know I had some double flowers, but I don't know where they are. Because I was gathering them, like some of these I gathered completely naturally. And so I grabbed I ended up with some of the double flowers, the tall flowers. The heck did I do to them? I have no idea what I did with the tall flowers. I'm very confused. Also, this is where the sunflowers were. After I put everything down, I decided I didn't need the sunflowers. And so I got rid of them. I have no clue where the tall flowers went. I had some, but now they're gone. Okay. Battle Apothecary. I need a couple of wheat seeds. I need a bucket for water. Viviana, I've started working on the farm. Sounds good to me. Cool. And you can do that. Very cool. And we can start getting our living wood going. I will have to get some living rock as well, especially if we want to legitimately get that horn. Which, you know what? I don't really see any reason not to get more of this going. And what I can do is, I do have a little bit of clean stone. Ow! Freaking stepping into the freaking source berries. I do love Botania though. It really is one of my favorite mods. I won't lie. Nobody needs anything. This is why I want to make my own mod pack again. Because as much as I enjoy playing other people's mod packs, and I'm sure that helps a little with the popularity, because it's like, hey, I'm playing, you know, your mod pack, and so then they like watch and they bring their friends to watch and stuff. Like, I really want like a mod pack that I can play that has what I want in it. You know? Like, I like being able to play a mod pack that has what I want in it. If Mojang would quit yutzing around, mod developers would probably update their mods to 1.21 or to the current version of Minecraft, I should say. You know, whatever that current version may be at the time. But freaking Mojang just doesn't want to do that. Oh. It popped up, but there wasn't actually a request. Now, this is standard Britannia. There's no custom recipes because I didn't add any. Netherrack into cobblestone. Living wood. Blaze into obsidian. Ice into packed ice. Water into snow blocks. That's a vanilla recipe? That's interesting. I didn't even know that. I've seen a couple of mod packs that utilize that, but I always thought that that was added in. I didn't realize that that was, like, legitimate. Really, I need more stone now. Because I need more living rock. Go ahead and smelt that up into clean stone. Ow! I didn't actually hurt myself. I just reacted by saying ow. I like slipped in my chair. And I just like got reacted with ow. Despite the fact that I didn't get hurt at all. Because usually I do get hurt, you know? Alright. Whoops. I put that one block too far. Oh well. So we put that back and we pull out one clean stone. And we've got another 32. And they'll convert in exactly the same way that I put them down. Because that's how the timer works. Like each one has its own timer. Oops. Thought something seemed off about that. Also, I just realized I don't have living wood or living rock in this system. I did not create spaces for them. So I'm gonna do that. Mana pool. I'm gonna start with that, and then let's see. I need a mana spreader. And I'm gonna need an endo flame. Brown, light gray, and red. That ought to get me 8. Ah. I'm getting so used to everything being keybinds that I'm then like trying to use keybinds for... Is that not right? Endo flame. 2 brown, 1 red, 1 light gray. Ah! I need twice as many browns then. Too many browns. I was counting to freaking 16, you know? Alright. Yay! End of flame. Right click, seat. Bucket. Right click, seat. Bucket. Right click, seat. Bucket. Right click, seat. There we go. Eight endo flames. So now I want to get living wood like this, and I need the twigs. Again, as I said in prominence, I don't understand why it's so many freaking twigs. There's so many logs to a single twig. Like, what the frick? Metapool. And always with the pink wand. Like, always. Always with the pink wand. I will always make the pink wand. There we go. And then we're going to need some coal. Heck yeah. I love mod packs that add blocks of coal. Or charcoal. Now, if I remember right, I also have Irish Britannia. Which allows me to do that. Oh my. I'm filling up the mana spreader too fast now. Let me fix that. I don't know how to remove connections. So I'm gonna just break it so I can reconnect everything. Of course, now that I've done that, the source jar that's up here is now like pretty well drained. So there we go. I forgot to tell it to take. Oh my goodness, look at that. Just the freaking source is enough to freaking fill the spreader. Heck yeah, look at that mana. This is what I love about Ars Britannia. When I added Britannia in, I was like, alright, if I'm gonna add Britannia, I'm gonna go ahead and add Ars Britannia. And boy, am I glad I did. But also, boy, am I out of source. That's alright. I mean, the system up here was getting a little full anyway. Can only hold, what, 4,000 source berries? So this helps. Oop. And the Drigmees don't need more source at the moment. Now it's going all into the mana spreader. I like it. I like the way that it's integrated, thanks to Ars Britannia. Very cool. Very cool. So, let's get a couple of diamonds. Let's get a couple of ender pearls. Oh, and some gunpowder. I forget. And some iron. I forget how many things you actually kind of need. Colony flag banner. Completely forgot about that. That's not what I'm after. Thought I gave her all the birch stairs she needed, but I guess not. I don't remember how many she needs. So I'll give her a few extra. Whoops, clipboard. Cool. Yep, there's one right into the system. The endo flames are stopped at the moment. Still producing lots of mana. Thanks to the source. Certainly wouldn't hurt to get a little more source generation going, though, I think. Not if we're gonna be running it real ragged like that, anyway. Cool. Also, I believe the farm is finished upgrading. So let's go take a look. Let's go see the upgraded farm. Cool. It's not that much different. There's a couple of racks over there. There's hay bales. I think some of this is new. Like these trapdoors are new. Smooth stone's new. But yay, level 2 farm. Level 2 farm should allow us looking good, looking good. Level 2 farm should allow us to do something. Could do improved leather for higher durability. One of these required level 2 farm. Nothing. Nothing requires level 2 farm. The only thing that's level 2 is the town hall. For the graveyard. Got it. Well. Rip that then. Have to have a level 3 farm in order to get more. So, rip. That's unfortunate. One out of 2 fields. Cool. Look at that mage bloom growing. If only I had some use for all this mage bloom. That'd be really nice. Is that here? Yes. Okay. In that case, we go ahead and connect this to the guard tower. And then the rest of this area can just be like fields for her. Yeah, like I said, I want to kind of cut into this a little. Maybe not even a little, like a lot, maybe. Possible ban of evader. Hello, Spambot. Thinking right here. We'll just cut into it like that. This will give us extra dirt. And then from there, because of how we cut into that, I think I'll use this like natural 2 square as a starting point and just kind of go like that. Oops, that's all still connected over here. Whoopsies. Let me just see how far that went. Not too badly. And then we're gonna go like this. What? My shovel, it is too good. It is digging below my feet. We'll connect it here. And we'll make it go a little more straight. And we cut through the land like this. And ta-da! Okay, game. Sure. Just vein mine the freaking dirt with a pickaxe. Whatever. Freaking use all my durability on dirt then, but whatever. Then I can come back here and extend that back out. Then, because we separated this from the rest of the ground, I can vein mine it without issue. And now that we have a swath of land with which we know that our hill will be built around, we can go from here just like that. So that's all separated. And let's go ahead and actually separate it from the dirt so that when I vein mine, it's not going to freaking vein mine the dirt with it like it was. Or I should say like it did. Good Lord! That was a lot of coal there, apparently. Considering that it freaking went down and then like 20 blocks away. Good lord. There's so many, like, ores and things in this freaking pack. It's kind of ridiculous. That looks good. And then I don't know what all it's gonna mine here. See, I wondered if it might mine too much. I wanted to see if it would mine just a large area and just be good, but I wondered if it might try to mine out too much. And then it did! It did in fact mine too much. Because it's like only mining the grass block. That wasn't too bad. There you go. That worked pretty well, actually. Whoops. I have too much crap in my inventory. Forester needs an axe. I mean, at least he's working now. Like, good lord, the amount of fighting I had to do to get him to freaking work. But he's working, so. Courier will come along and do a pickup shortly. Don't know if that was better for me or worse. Like, yes, I have to repair this now. But, like, did it mine what I wanted it to mine? Or not, you know? And the answer is not really. It definitely did not mine what I wanted it to mine. It definitely mined sections that I didn't want it to mine. But, oh well. It is what it is. And honestly, because I'm doing this, like, terraforming thing now, I think I might do the rest of this without the vein mine. So that it gets what I want. And I can control it easily. There we go. And then it'll come around here and swoop around. Just fix this little part of the hill over here. So that it fits with the rest. And I like this little like swoop out and then back in. I think I'll keep that. You still need the axe. Okay. It's just a guy complaining that he hasn't received his axe yet because it's still the middle of the night. So, not a big deal. And fill that section in. And unfortunately, we really can't vein mine like any of this. Because there's no real good way of like, well, there really isn't any way, not even just like no good way, but there's just no way to like tell it, you know, mine this but not this. Mine only the exposed blocks, you know. Unless there is, and I just have no idea how to do it, but if there is, I don't know how to do it. And this is me trying to follow the contour of the land without forgetting what the contour of the land is. You know? And I'm gonna need to replace anything that's now exposed with dirt. On the outer part of the hill there. I was gonna say, I could use the wand, but not really. Like, I thought about it, and I was like, well, no, not really, because I can't, like, click on the stone and have it place dirt, you know? I'd end up doing what I'm basically just already doing. And then this has to all get replaced with dirt. But that, I think I'll worry about later. For now, we have a semi-permanent idea or design or whatever for this little hill over here. And roughly about, you know, what I want it to be. I want to do a little bit of this here, since we have that little outward over there. But yeah. I don't need these lights floating like that high up. I want to bring some of their light down. And some of these lights, like, are in spots that they don't even need to be in now that the ground is, like, flatter. And just like that, you would never know. Well, once it turned into grass, of course, that this hill didn't always look like this. It looks nice and natural. Fairly, anyway, fairly natural. And I think I'll leave this divot. I think this divot here is fine. In fact, this is technically natural, but it actually makes it look worse. I grabbed coarse dirt, not regular dirt. I'm not used to having more regular dirt than coarse. Cool. I like it. And then it's just a matter of fixing this and replacing all this stone with dirt and all these stone patches. But it means that once I get that done, my colony will be free to expand out into that. And then I just kind of gotta finish doing the filling that's over, you know, over here. Manifold's doing pretty good. Yes, cool. I just saw 8 right there, and they'll all go. Good to know. Man, shaders really have an issue with Britannia, though, let me tell you. Look at that. Freaking seriously. Unfortunately, like, I'm just not generating enough with just this one mycelial source link. I wonder if I should do something about that. I know the volcanic source link consumes lava, but does it like can I pipe lava into it, or does it need lava buckets? It probably needs buckets of lava. That, or like coal or charcoal or something. I'd love to know how to disable suddenly the documentation in-game works for some reason. I don't know why it didn't before. There's may only reach up to 30 blocks. To clear connections, sneak while using the Dominion rod on the relay. Ow. See, that completely resets the whole thing. I just wanted it to disconnect from one. That sucks. Oh well. Still, we got plenty of mana that way. So I think I'm okay with that for now. Like, this mana pool is nearly filled. So. And this might let the source jar fill up a bit. Say might because I don't actually know. I don't know how like heavily I was running it before, you know. Take from that. I suppose I just did absolutely nothing. Not send. Freaking. Ah! Send. You send. Yeah, because it just sent that back down this way. So, doing that was completely pointless. Freaking moving them was pointless. From there. I'm not using any source down there, so there's really no point in holding on to it, like in sending any of the source down that way right now. Good lord. You guys think you've generated enough resources? And this is just one drink me each. Like, what the frick? Like, I think I might be good on everything for, like, ever. Like, holy crap, that's so much. Oh, wait. I just collect. In fact, I'll add item pickup into the dispel. Boosh! Alright. You guys, let's call it for now. Whoosh. Let's call it for now. You guys are good, I think. You're good for now. I have too many resources from that. Like, woo, boy. Like, look at this. 560 freaking raw rabbit. Just gonna grab all of this food. And I'm gonna throw it into there. And then I'm gonna take it over to the restaurant. I tossed it into the lava one. So, yup. They just burned right up. I was like, why are they just disappearing? And then I realized, because I threw it into the lava, not the campfire. I blasted instead of smoked. Whoopsies! Yeah, now they're looking like they're cooked. Now we're cooking. Oh, my bed's still here. That hasn't moved. Hasn't moved and it hasn't been removed. So it might actually be just staying there, which is great. I'd love that. It'd be nice. Hey, chef. Time to add some cooked chicken, some rabbit, and some mutton to your recipes. Coolies. Now he has plenty of new foods to bake. Or, well, not bake, but there's plenty of new foods to be giving out now. I fell in the hole. That was fun. Boop boop.
Okay.
Somebody sick?
Good day to you.
No. What was the, like, sick cough thing going on? Lots of things needed here. Yellow glass. 84, not 884. 30 birch stair. Oh my gosh. 1,328 dirt. Why? $44 racks. Right, left, left, right. Left, right, dark oak. Spruce fence, 16 framed dirt, dark oak. Square or whatever, framed. Spruce slabs, 3 round polished andesite pillar, 77 oak log, 32 dark oak stair, 28 framed birch, right left DL, 16 framed birch, plain DL, and 62 polished andesite. That's a lot of stuff. Good Lord. 44 racks, though. $1,328 dirt. I have the feeling that this is gonna like push the structure down, and I'm going to actually be forced to move my storage down at this point. Hey, we finished the town hall. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at our new town hall. It's probably not overly different, but it do look pretty slick. Whoops. Now that was just a random screenshot that has no bearing on anything. Oh well. So, let's see. So this cobblestone represents where the deep slate is, right? So anything here and beyond needs to get moved. So why don't we go ahead and tear all of this down. It should be perfectly fine to do that. This will have to stay for a bit. I see, like, dirt getting placed. I mean, I did say that was where it was. Well, I guess that's technically fine right there. It's a good thing all of my storage is along the cobblestone. But not everything is. And as such, some of this stuff must be moved. Go ahead and silk mine the campfire. Don't get killed. It should be safe to throw all that in there. Most of it should end up in the system. I need some duct tape. Packing tape. Whatever. Have packing tape. They're just building in. They're just building the dirt in. Meanwhile, here's me trying to, like, gather everything up before the dirt breaks anything. I mean, I think they've already stolen my chute. Can only have one chute. Luckily, this can all stay here without any issue. For the most part. I need a bucket. Whoops. I silk mined a random block. I'm gonna have to move the villagers and things too, but I'll get to that when I get to that. This should be safe to mine out, I believe. Oh, also, I found a jukebox. Just randomly. I don't even fully remember where I found it. I was just like exploring and I found the jukebox. It was, I'm pretty sure it was in a village somewhere. And so I was like, sure, I'll take it. I don't need it, but I'll take it. A lot of that probably just ended up in the warehouse, but that's fine. The warehouse won't get like I won't like lose any of the storage in the warehouse. Not if the designer of the buildings did it right. Because when you're designing mine colony structures, you're not supposed to move, like, the storage stuff in a structure. Because they will just break them, and then, like, stuff will just dump everywhere. Like, colonists have no care. And so, one way you can tell if, you know, somebody built their stuff well is whether or not they have that issue. So, okay, there's nothing that is ending up in this space. That's what's the most important part right now. They can then continue building, and it won't affect my ability to do anything. Now, I don't remember how far out I put dirt blocks. But I remember I did it pretty far out because I wanted to have the space for things. Like, I wanted to be able to expand this way. Well, I know that I have that much space at least. So that's neat. Possibly more space than that. But I definitely have at least that much. Definitely remember filling dirt over all of this gravel. Because I remember thinking, like, should I like remove all of this gravel before I fill it in? And then I decided not to. So I've definitely got at least this much more, which is good. Nice big extra space. Whoa! I almost mined too far. I did technically, because this is where the edge is. But that's fine. Gotta nail the aesthetic. The dirt's slowly filling in. It stopped filling in for a moment because the colonists went to bed, but it is in fact slowly filling in, and it's kind of hilarious. But you know what? This is fine. I actually want it to be that many off. Things will work better that way. And you'll understand what I mean when I'm done digging down by 2 blocks everywhere. Whoops, I forgot about that whole thing. Yep. That's still there. Like, this whole area is still here. It hasn't gone away. And this is when gravel will come in to save my life. Because I want this to be here. Good. And then I want here. Whoops. Cool. I still have plenty of gravel. Okay. Now what I want to do is fill that in. Go ahead and dig that section out. And let's get rid of the light so that my gravel doesn't have issues with that. Now, to grab the gravel that I have placed down, or at least try to. Hence the reason I'm not using my shovel. Swimming, digging. If I had done this with the dirt first, this would be much easier, but I did not. Why am I using my freaking super limited dirt, though? Let me use the cobblestone. Yeah, what I'm doing right now is what I should have done to begin with. Instead of the gravel thing here. I should have done it with, I should have started with the cobblestone. Because placing the cobblestone down now is not going to work quite the way I was after. Head and grab that up. Like, when I mine the gravel like that, it's going to allow the, like, water to go back to being solid blocks. Like infinite water source, so like blocks. And I don't want that. I want these to create infinite water source. But now that I've done that, now I can use the gravel for its intended purpose. Which is that we use the fact that it falls to fill in all these spaces I'm sure plenty of people have done this and are going, yeah, I know exactly what you're doing, Serene. You don't need to, like, tutorialize telling us what you're doing here. And there we go. Gotten all my gravel back. Or as much gravel as it let me take back. And there's no water in this entire area. I mean, some of it became flint. But that's fine. That was not gravel that I placed down, but I will take the extra gravel. This was gravel that I placed down. It just didn't give it to me. Meanwhile, let me just take a little of the extra dirt that's down here. Make sure that's not connected. Make sure this is not connected. Bang! Yes, I do want to fill that. I want to fill there and there. And while we may not currently have cobble gen running, there also should really be no reason why I use up that much cobblestone. And so it should be fine. Whoops. I went one block too high. Ta-da! And this is 3 blocks down that I'm going, and I'm doing that on purpose. So now I want to continue my small square mining. Whoopsies! Forgot about that whole thing. I mean, I guess it's fine. Like, I guess it's fine if I just take all of that. It's not a big deal. Ooh. Thought that was gonna mine the tank there for a second, but it did not. So I'm happy about that. I see, I see. You are out of dirt. Yes. 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 No. Ah. I thought I grabbed both of those. Clearly I did not. Thought I did. No, I'm glad that the lava didn't go that way. Because there's a belt and some granite right there. And hey, if they need more dirt, that just means that I have time. That means that they won't build any further. And so I have more time to work on lowering all of this stuff by 2 blocks. Or in this particular case, I'm actually going down 3 blocks. So no, you're not crazy. I don't, assuming that you're thinking that. I am, in fact, going down further than just 2 blocks. Of course, you probably didn't think you were crazy. You probably thought that I was doing something wrong. Let's be honest. Just like I'm going out by more blocks than is necessary. Oh, cool. Little, display with the netherrack is also on the bottom of the ender tank. That's neat. Look at the dirt, though. Look how far it's expanded while I've been doing this. It's kind of funny, and I love it. I did not go far enough this way. Thought I accounted for the extra space, but I apparently did not. Which means as soon as I break these blocks, water will rush in. See? Told you. So let's get on this side. Let's get some cobblestone out. Let's knock a couple blocks out so that we have an easier time getting back. Just, you know, in case we need air or something. We have respiration 3, so we have quite a while before we need air. But still, better to be safe about it than to be dumb and then get myself killed. Especially if I start filling in blocks over here that I don't need to be filling in. Oop. There we go. See, I wondered. I was like, did I need to seal, like, that far? Yes. Yes, I did. Let me just go ahead and fill all of this in. Okay. You freaking dingbat. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, there was water there. Now I think I've mined all of, like, the water. Or rather, I think I've mined, like, all of the area where the water is. Oh my gosh. Frick you. Frick you. I knew this day would come, but I didn't realize it would be now. You know? Like, I knew that I was eventually going to have to move all of this down by 2 blocks. But I hadn't suspected it would be now that I had to do that. Always happens before you think it will. Anything, just in general, really. You know, like if there's a thing and it's like, I know that this is gonna happen and I'm gonna have to deal with that sometime, and you're putting it off and you're putting it off. Like, it'll come before you even realize. It'll come time to deal with it. Long before you realize. It's okay though. Like I said, I've known I was going to have to deal with this. I've already had plans for what I was going to do to deal with it. And now I just have to execute those plans instead of waiting. I think the worst part about having to do this is simply the fact that my pickaxe is in like doo-doo from all of this. Like, look at this. Down to 247 durability. Like, I need some experience. But if I can be honest, I'm not entirely sure how I can get a good amount of experience to fix it. The main reason I say that is because, like, I could do some villager trades, but I mean, aside from the fact that they're way up there, that has nothing to do with the problem. Like, that's only going to get me so much experience. What I need is a way to fully repair the pickaxe. And like, I've got all of this like experience stuff from the Drigmies, but I really can't utilize it, you know? Like, that'll give me experience, but that doesn't create experience that I can then mend with. What I need is mending. That give me a little bit. I don't know. I have a large amount of flint, but there's that. That helps. Do you do string too? You do. And feathers. Suppose that does make sense that they would do strings and feathers. Those are needed for bows. That helps a lot, actually. Like these feather trades and like the string trades and such, like helped a lot with the pickaxe. Cool. It's not full Dura, but I mean 1,200 is pretty good. Boy, that didn't want to break, like, at all. Positor, splitter. Human chamber. Gotta do it right. Which none of that was. Got it. Cool. Now we run up. We grab from the splitter. And we send to the collector. Nope. Not at all. We send to the depositor. Depositor. So that I can deposit. Then, I mean, there's a collector, but I don't need it at the moment. Cooley. Cooley. See, if I had realized that I was going to need to move the cobblestone generator no matter what, I probably would not have put as much work into, like, trying to set it up in a space that was good for, you know, after I moved everything. All right. And that is it. We are officially dug down to the proper layer now. Now I just have to move everything. That's going to be the annoying part. I see. I can't packing tape the barrel. Barrel upgrade. Basic tier upgrade? Basic tier upgrade. Now I can packing tape the barrel. Always use sophisticated barrels. That's what that just said. Is just always make sure you're using sophisticated barrels. Like that's what that was. And I've got plenty of the alloy, I believe. I'm going to start by making 20 slime balls. Because I'm going to need at least that much packing tape. I can pretty much guarantee it. Oops. Because now I have to sit here and packing tape every single one of these. I mean, some of these are empty, so maybe I didn't need to do all of them. But gosh dang it, if it's not just easier to say do all of them and worry about freaking extra crap later, you know? It's like, oops, I used too much packing tape. Oh well, kind of thing. Like, I would much rather use too much than not enough. And then, of course, there's always the possibility that I've now packed up my slime balls. I did not. Definitely gonna need more tape. And I think I'm going to take the slime balls and the paper out. Well, actually, you know what? There's just 9. Just gonna make all 9, and then we'll call that good. The alloy which I was using for the packing tape is somewhere along this side. So I didn't really have to worry about that. And it was more just the slime balls. Like that I currently had, I mean. Like whether or not I could still access those. And to be clear, getting access to the back of these things had absolutely no bearing on what I was doing. That was more of a happy coincidence. I was like, oh, actually, this worked out. I have a completely different plan regarding that. But it is really nice that this worked out. Look at all the packing tape I'm using. Because I don't want to, like, lose. Like, I don't want to, you know, have to freaking have all this stuff spill out everywhere. Now, I do realize that none of this is gonna, like, stay in my inventory. Like, a lot of this stuff, like, when I start breaking these, they're just gonna go everywhere. And I'm not gonna be able to be like, oh, you know, I can just throw all of these into my inventory. That's part of why I am, oops, not packing tape. I still need that. That's part of why I am going to put this stuff in here. Remember when I thought I actually was going to use the mana regeneration pots there? I'm also kind of hoping that by doing this, I'll, like, consolidate some of the items together that are in just, like, multiple of the chests. For example, I now know that I have a millstone, which I didn't know that I had before. And several items from there just went into that. Just went into that other chest there. Ah! Frick. There. Do that to fill up the slots in my hotbar. Oh, none of that went in. So into the second chest it goes. A little bit of that went in. Did see a couple of things move. Why do I have like 5 different bows though? Like, look at this. Like, I have a bow there, I have a bow here. Why do I have multiple bows? I mean, I guess this one has unbreaking on it, but frickin' who cares? Don't use it to begin with. Why am I even, like, saving it? Go away. I don't even use it. There's no point in holding on to that. Nice, some stuff went in there. See, I've managed to consolidate 5 chests worth of stuff all into 2 chests. And in so doing, when I start picking up some of these structures over there, I can start just throwing them into the chests. I mean, another option is to just bring them straight down, but it's fine. Take a look at this. Some of these are empty. Let's see. I'm gonna start out by tossing those in there to begin with. Ow! My freaking leg hurt. Cool. I can, in fact, vein mine the barrels. And my main concern right now is just getting all of the barrels and putting them in there. If I can be completely honest. Hi, kitty cat. What you want, huh? Oops. Kitty cat. Oh, hey, it's Scarix. Hello, Scarix. You woke up finally. I get that. Like, I completely understand that. Okay. So, I mean, one thing I guess I didn't think too much about is that I need to find the barrel that has my cobblestone in it. Because though I'm planning on putting a different floor down, I do need a floor for now. To be able to work with. Since these are empty, I'm gonna grab them. And I can do that. And then I think the main thing I want to do is just go ahead and put down the cobbles. I want to put down, just go ahead and put down some cobblestone around the edge, you know? Well, I'm going to actually be putting all of the barrels. And then I can put the barrels down on said cobblestone. And then when I want to do like a fancier floor later, I can do that. What I do know is that cobblestone is going to be here. So I might as well put that one right there. Of course, I have no idea what is what here in these barrels. I'll figure that out later. Let me quick fix my inventory here so that I have space. Depositor. Collector. Imbuement chamber. Compost barrels. Random set of raw copper. I picked up that bow again. Whoop. What was different about those? Look at all the barrels. I have so many barrels. Oh my god, this stupid bow. Go away. I don't need you. For this part, I think I really just need to move the top stuff down. So I think the best way to handle this isn't to move everything, but is instead simply bringing the top level to the bottom. Why am I not surprised? Yep. Yep. I just have too much of it. I need a freaking stack upgrade for that. Oh, that's why I had an extra one. There we go. Look at all that beetroot. It's just, there isn't enough freaking space for all of the things. Cactus though is fine. It's just that that one was there because there's too much stuff. Oh good. I thought maybe I could compost most of like the beetroot, but nope. Nada. So we'll just throw the extras in there. The rest of this I shouldn't have any issue with, because the rest of this is the flowers. Whoopsies. And none of the flowers should be filled up, even like remotely. At least that's how I feel anyway, because I haven't had them for very long. Might get a little bit of overflow, because of the stuff that's in the pots themselves. But otherwise, it should be alright. I did not manage to pick up everything, clearly. Because, yeah, I suppose each freaking flower is its own thing, and so every flower is gonna freaking drop separately. Do I have the pink? That's light gray. Nope, the pink barrel I bet is one of the ones up there. It's fine, as long as I have the barrels, I have the flowers. So I'm trying to prioritize getting the freaking barrels over getting the regular flowers, you know? Okay, this is the pink. Why am I not just throwing them into my freaking backpack? Like, I have a backpack specifically for extra storage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So let's find white. Right there. Now we need light gray. Huh? I did a moment ago, but I don't know if she's run in since. Yeah, she's right here. Gray. Yes. Black. Brown. Red. Orange. Yellow. Lime. Green. Cyan. Light blue. Regular blue. Magenta goes there, purple goes there. Ta-da! Yay! so that I can be at height. This is also why I put all of the flowers away, so that I wasn't hunting for them in my inventory. I just grab a flower out of the barrel and go. Ta-da! Just like that. Okay, so now that that's done, now we've got to figure out freaking sorting this crap. And to start with, it would be best for me to find the limited barrel ones that has nothing in it. That's the compost, that's a nothing, that's a nothing, that's stone, clay. You know what, I'm just going to grab all of the ones that say 1 on them. And we'll sort it when we get to that point. Dirt. Oh, netherrack. Okay, these are all the ones. Whoops, there's still 2 more ones up there. That's unfortunate. Well, I need to find dirt first. Dirt. Is that dirt? That one's dirt. Dirt goes there. This one's netherrack. That goes a little later. I need... Actually, I think cobblestone is the one that goes here. Wait, that's coarse dirt. Oops. Because that's regular dirt. This one is coarse dirt. Why you do this? That was netherrack? Oh, goody. We're gonna have freaking fun with this, aren't we? Okay, this is coarse dirt. I then want the cobblestone one next. Wherever it put it. And then I want the regular stone after that. Okay, now what order from there? I want sand and I want sandstone. I don't think I have a sandstone. So I need to find the sand. Sand. Put it. Of course. Of course you would do this. Sand. That's clay. So I don't have a sandstone, so let's put a blank. And then I want gravel. And then, what do we want at directly after gravel? Deep slate. And then from here, I have no idea what the best order is. That's netherrack. This is tough, so let's do that. Because that goes with the deep slate. And we've got a bunch of nothings. And then we have netherrack and obsidian. Yeah. I think that's fine. If we do obsidian, and then we do the netherrack. And soul sand and soul soil have a double somewhere. What are these two that just came down? Nothing and nothing. Good. It's all nothings at this point. So let's do a nothing here. And that can be for end stone. And then from there, we'll put clay at the top. And then the rest is all just nothings. Whoops. It's fine. Ah. It's fine. It's a nothing. Fuck it. So, then we want to come over here. And we want to break our storage controller because we want to put it here instead. I want to pick up a new link at the controller. And we can start reconnecting these. All right. Very good. Very good. Now then, this is, that's that, that's the scoria. I do want the ones that are the planks. These are the ones I want next. Now we're going to do this a little differently than we did last time. And that's the next one. Frickin' why do you hate me? I forgot that was not the one I had in my inventory. That was right there. That's the one I want. I want this one with the stone blocks. And then I want the one with the create blocks. Then, do I have another one that has create blocks in it? Yes, this one. I was gonna say, isn't there like 8 create blocks? Want that one first, and then I want that one. Okay, before I put down those ones, I want my ice. That's the basalt. And the rest of these ones are empty. Those will go on the end. Ice. Basalt. Nether blocks. Other nether blocks. Speaking of nether blocks, I need this crimson nylium for a second. Because I never put crimson nylium in the system. Okay, and then these are all blank. And since they're all blank, it doesn't matter what order that they go in. Ah, crap. I put them all one block off. What the frick? Are you kidding me with that? You frickin' guy. Put you there. Put you there. You're good there. That block. That one goes there. Ah, my lord! Why you do this? You go there. You go there. Eh? Weren't that... Huh? Oh, no, no, no. Never mind. Because that's sandstone. I'm stupid, is all. And now I'm out of packing tape. I hate everything about these drawers and their placements. Alright, which one's the freaking aloe? Make me slime balls. Make me paper. Make me more packing tape. And yes, it does matter this much, at least to me, that everything is in the right freaking places. Even I hate that I'm this picky. But, like, there's just no way around it. At least since these ones are empty, I don't need packing tape for them. And of course, why place them properly when you can just not do that? You know? Okay, but, like, really, though. The only real benefit of the packing tape on those is that you don't lose their locked state. Which is nice. But since I'm like removing these things, I really didn't care. Create blocks. Create blocks. Ois. Whatever that was. Basalt. Nether blocks. Whatever that was. Other nether blocks. Don't know which chest has the mulch in it. So, the compost, rather. So that's those. What's what here? Mystic flowers, mana. Create stuff. Oh, I have another nether star because I had to go fight the wither again to get a screenshot of the wither for the thumbnail. Soul sand. So I did all the work of getting another 3 wither skulls. And boy, was it a pain just like before. But I did all the work. I got the other 3 wither skulls. And bought the wither a second time. All for the thumbnail. Okay, where the heck am I at over here? Am I really at nothingness? Yes. I'm at blanks. Okay. You take these 3 blanks, and we're gonna put them here. I mean, I wasn't just gonna throw the nether star out, you know, after I did it all over again. Because, like, I did legitimately get another nether star, regardless of whether or not I immediately know of a use for it, you know? So, so next, let's do the dye. Assuming I can find any of the dye. That one's that one. This is the first one. There should be one more. White dye. Okay. So, and it's in that order too. Dyes. Let's do the wool next. Well, again, assuming I can find the wool. That looks like wool. That's the second container, or the third thing for wool. That's the first. So somewhere there's got to be, yeah, that one. I like the symmetry. Let's do glass next. That's the first one. Although it looks like the glass there might be backwards. I'm not entirely sure I'm understanding what I'm looking at with that. That's the second one, that's the third one. The other glass might not, the other glasses might not exist. Might actually not have one for like the pink and the red. Or the pink and the magenta and stuff like that. I mean, this looks like it has green, lime blue, think this has one of the wrong colors in it. No? Lime, green, cyan, light blue. Okay. Of course. Frickin'... Why did you do that? You had no reason to do that. Oh, my lord. There. Okay. So I'm going to take this iron one, since all of these are iron, put it there. Okay, there's still this many left. Next would be... let's do the flower petals. That way we can keep all of the, like, colored things together. And then because we're keeping all the colored things together, the next thing we would want is terracotta, which I don't have any of the colors, which means I want to find 4 that are empty. That one is not empty. What the frick? Oh. I, like, grabbed an extra one, I guess. This is the freaking Britannia stuff. So let's get another 4 that are empty, because there's also glazed terracotta. This is where I discovered that I don't have any left that are empty. Why is it late again? I mean, because it was already late to begin with. That one is not empty. I see that if there's stuff in it, but there isn't actually any of that item, it still claims that it's empty. So that's fun. That one's actually empty. Same with that one. Same with that one. Okay, this one is not empty. Which is going to be a problem because I won't know this freaking thing until I place it down. Okay, that one's empty. I'll just have to lock it when I get it over here. I'm not going to use packing tape on an empty. Okay. So now I'm going to look for... Well, I think what I want to do is I want to look for empty ones. And the reason I'd want to do that is so that I can see if they're actually empty or not. Because if they're empty, one, they don't need the packing tape. Well, I mean, that's about it. They don't need the packing tape on them. So I can just, like, put them down. And then if there is something in them, like if they're actually, like, designated to something, like that one, then I can have that visibly there and know that it needs where, like, what it is and where it needs to get moved to, kind of thing. Huh? Glass? Oh. I did have all the glass. Thought I didn't. But no, right here. Glass. Well, we know this one's empty. I probably keep scrolling over several that I've scrolled over before. But partially that's just I can't remember what's what here. Basically. Okay. So this is the plates. I want the one that has the copper, like, ingots. This is iron. That's mob drops. This is zinc. I'm putting them in my inventory in the, like, order that I'm gonna place them to. That's gold. Copper. Okay. So let's start with that. All right, brass and charcoal. Right, I forgot I put brass and charcoal together. What I didn't do was a block of brass. I was like, why is there coal right there? No, that's charcoal, not coal. Okay. We're getting there. We are getting there. Also, I just realized compost is already over here. So, I want my diamonds and emeralds next. Here's lapis, quartz and ancient debris, coal and redstone. Where be the diamonds? Seriously, where? Oh, here they are. Diamonds! Diamonds and emeralds. And then the rest of these should be in the order that I put them in. Like so. I put these two in the wrong order. 3. I put all 3 of those in the wrong. That goes here. There. And there. Cool. Oops. Freaking tessellating block model. I don't know what that means, but every once in a while I get a tessellating block model crash. Luckily, it seems to save right like before it closes like that. I've never like came back into the world and been like kicked back a bunch from that. But we'll see what happens. Be hilarious if it like saved the chunk data but not my inventory, and I had like duplicates of some of the drawers. Nope. No duplicates. So yeah, anyway, tessellating block models. I don't know what that means, but that is a regular error. So that said, I've pushed the dirt, or I've pushed all the stuff down enough. So I'm going to go ahead and supply them with some of the dirt that they need. I don't know how much more they need, but I can give them a bunch. So, time to watch the dirt growing over my head. This is why we're doing this, for those who weren't here earlier. Okay. There's the bread. Bread, where's the bread? I found the bread. If you're not familiar with that, that was a Game Grumps thing. They were trying to play a game that was completely in Japanese. And they didn't know Japanese, of course. You know, that they don't know Japanese. And so they were trying to Google Translate it using the, like, you hold it up to the thing that you want to translate and it like automatically shows. And when they were holding it up to that they were trying to figure out one of the questions, and for whatever reason, Google Translate insisted that what it said was, bread, bread, where's the bread? And I laugh every time. I think that's one of my like favorites. It also translated it as, what's in the bastard pie? Like this, literally the same thing. Like the same question that they were trying to figure out. Like Google Translate first said, bread, bread, where's the bread? And then it turned around and translated as, what's in the bastard pie? I think it also did what's in the pie bastard, or something to that effect. I was like, what? It was seriously hilarious, and I was laughing the whole time. Okay. So, the rest of that, I think, we're gonna do this. Why? You've been working just fine this whole time. Why did you decide to do that now? Cool. So we're gonna put in a bunch of blanks over here so that we have more things that we can put in. We have like some extra space for, you know, some mob drops or food or something, in case maybe there's something I forgot. And then on this wall, we're gonna start putting like the create items in. The main issue with doing that is I don't remember what order I had all the create items in, like, at all. And I don't know if I'm gonna care that much. I'm gonna try to put them in, like, a sensible order, but I don't really remember if they had one. Like, there's pipe here. I don't remember where the pipe went. No, that needs to go down one. Because there should be one that has the gearboxes in it. And the cogs. This one. This one needs to go first. And then this one goes after that. Well, no, that's the large cogwheel. So that goes after. No. That goes there. That goes there. Oh wait, no. The cogwheels are right here. So no, these, I had these right. No! Don't go, don't place in the wrong spot. This was the last thing that we added. This has casings, so it should be next since the casings were here. Sure, whatever. Sitting here trying to figure out what freaking order I put stuff in, and I'm partially wondering if I did. Like if I put them in an order or not for the create stuff. Like this one has a large water wheel. This is the crushers. That's the large water wheel. I'm pretty sure that and this were the last ones. And there's the wires. That has glass. And here's terracotta. Actually, this one should be over here. Oh, it's this one. Like, where's the one I just replaced? Duh, it's where I just replaced it, obviously. Yeah, I don't care about the order of these at all. I'm just gonna put them down at this point. Freaking all this create stuff. This is more create stuff. Oops. Didn't think about that. Well, it's fine. I don't remember what was in that anymore. Well, I guess when we get to a point that we need some create stuff, I'll put them in. I'll realize what was in there, and then I'll properly put them away. Until then, I'm just going to move the other two up. Actually, I'm going to move that one to there. That one can actually go back where it was, because I'm going to move this one over to here. And then I'll leave a blank for whatever create stuff was originally there. Whoopsies. Goes in the compost. And then I think from there, what's even in this one? Rose quartz? But rose quartz is over here. I guess I had rose quartz in there twice. So that's probably a good thing that I checked that. Because yeah, I didn't need the rose quartz in its own drawer when it was already in this drawer. That was technically an empty drawer disguising itself as something else. Okay, the decoration stuff I want to separate. I want the two essences. Put one there and one there. Freaking, I keep having to use more and more packing tape because it freaking is stupid. It refuses to place where I want it to place. There we go. Okay. Charms, or tokens first, then charms. And then this one. And then this. This one needs to go over there. This is one of those like weird semi-random like stuff barrels. Stop. moving the things. Don't want these things to move in my inventory. Oh, but now you won't give me that one. Okay. And with that, it's just all this freaking crap, which has no particular order in which it goes in. Wait. Again, why are you giving me... Why are you replacing with that one constantly? I mean, I guess that's fine now? Yeah, that one's fine. And that's like that. Okay. Whew. Now we reconnect these. And I need to actually make one more limited carry barrel 4. You're not seeing the cherry wood? Why are you not seeing the cherry wood? But why are you not seeing the cherry wood? Why is it not seeing a lot of the stuff? I'm so confused. It says it's connected. Yeah, if I do that, it works. That's dark oak. Freaking... I probably just need to freaking reset the worm. And, I mean, I gotta move the worm anyway. Doesn't see the redstone. Fine. Whatever. That goes there. R.I.P. Mr. Worm. That goes on top of the lectern. Bookworm goes there. Connect you. Do that. Inventory added. And now we come up here to the warehouse. Now we click this. Click the warehouse. And then we come back down here and say hook up to the warehouse. Yay! Everything works now. I just had to reconnect the worm. It's fine. He does that quite often, actually. Just breaks for no reason. Lock it. Alright. So all of that is now connected and working as it should be. Architect's gutter goes there. Stone cutter goes there. Saw goes there. Alteration table there. And scribe's table there. Coolies. And with that, everything is moved. Sort of. I mean, there's still this, dirt path and cobblestone in a random barrel. That was weird, but okay. I don't know why there was 2 dirt path and a cobblestone in a random barrel. But there was. Now, the workshop's only going to come down to here. Where this grass, or not workshop, warehouse. It's only going to come down to where that grass block is. Luckily. So that means that anything beyond that, I don't have to actually worry about. He's 641 more dirt. How much dirt is that? That is over 10 stacks. 9, 10. And then probably like 8 beyond that. Maybe even like 1 or 2 beyond that. But it's fine. I'll just give them everything. There's all the freaking dirt you could ever possibly need for this build. Anyway. Oh, I gotta move these guys, don't I? Oh, fudge monkeys. You frick. Why did you do this? Do you like how I call everything fricks? It's kind of why the channel points are called fricks, because I apparently just call everything a frick. And it's great. I love it. I don't know why. Like, I don't know why I do that. But I do. So, like, there you go. Now, do I have to... Bound crystal is no longer present. Okay. Position set. Okay. Now I have my wireless freaking crafting available again. My wireless terminal, you could say. Now what I actually want to do with the floor is why can you not see the andesite? Oh my gosh, this guy. Granite? Andesite. Oh, okay. It is there. I just have like nothing. But yeah, I want to make the floor something a little different. And what that something different is... we're gonna do some cut tough brick. Stupid anvil. Freaking gotta have gravity. Can't just be like every other block. No, you gotta be special. Gotta have gravity. I'm just making fun for no reason. Gotta have some fun, you know? Gotta be able to have some fun at some... Ugh. Yes, words. Gotta be able to have fun. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm actually gonna cut all of this out. I thought about this right after. Gonna make the edges a different block so that it's not just the same block repeating over and over again. And it'll look more aesthetically pleasing that way. Main issue is I don't know what constitutes as the edge over here. Like, I guess that would. Like, I guess that would technically be where the edge is, right there. Oh, and I'm out. Actually, these guys all have to move forward a block because there's going to be a wall behind this stuff at some point. But I'll leave it the way it is for now. It should be fine. Gonna make a stack of the tough bricks again. I don't know if they can be converted back, so I don't want to put down too many. You know, I don't want to convert too many. Yeah, they can be converted around. That's good. Oh, and even converted all the way back. How about that? Well, in that case, let's do that, because there were more options for with the regular tough than there were in that. You can turn tough into tough, even. That's great. I love that. But yeah, there's a lot of this create stuff. I want to do layered tough. You back into tough, and then into layered tough, and then into layered tough. Yeah, I think this looks good. Frickin' windmill. Ah. Oh, and I ran out of layered tough at that point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There. Very good. My new storage setup. So, I need to finish making all the stuff for this freaking guy, the builder, to finish working on the freaking warehouse. We need spruce stairs. We have 123 of them already. $187. 81, 85, 99. That should be 200 and some odd. 203. Indeed. Andesite. 15 polished andesite stairs. I'm gonna need more andesite. Because here's the thing. I think, like, I gotta make 15 of these, right? That leaves me with 18 andesite. He wants 62 polished andesite. So I'm gonna need more of that. Yellow. Stained glass. I need 14. Really? Where'd my glass? Regular glass? I have none. I have no regular glass. Oh, and right, I took down the whole create setup. So I don't have that. Alright, well, let's get that going then. Let's get that system back up and running. Well, first things first. I don't want those over there. Don't need them over there anymore. I need a lava bucket. I need a fan. I need gearboxes. Might as well grab both varieties. I do not see any of this in these. Fan, gearbox. Interesting. I didn't realize that I didn't have a spot for gearboxes. Both fans. Set them up there. Did I not grab the regular gearboxes? I did not. And I need the shafts. The question is, in what way must I make these rotate? Well, first I need to actually connect everything to the system. Apparently I took out the most important gearbox. Whoopsies! So, vertical gearbox. And then vertical box. Okay, you're blowing forward, but the other one is blowing in. I mean, I just need another gearbox. I was just trying to think if there was any other option. I do have the chain drives as well. Like, that could have been an option. But nope. Nobody added a netherrack thing. Well, first I need a campfire. So I just want, like, decorative blocks, you know? Like, now that we're, you know, kind of running, like, what we're actually going to have, kind of want to, like, make things look nice down here. Instead of just, okay, here's a bunch of cobblestone, like I had before. And all of this actually needs to go back by one. I'm realizing. Which also means figuring out how else I want to set these up. Whoops. I mean, I want them to go that way. But yeah, gearbox is now going to be facing in the wrong, like, not wrong direction, but yeah, words. Did I ever mention that words are not my strong point? What? Okay, now they're blowing up. I was very confused by that. Stone cutter. Stone brick slab. And then our lava bucket goes back there. Very good, very good. And I want a divider like so. Very good. Very good. Let's see. This has lava in it. That could be bad if I try to pick that up. Will it retain the lava? Don't think it did. I think it just discarded the lava. Which isn't necessarily a problem. It was just one bucket, after all. Meow. Meow. I'd like to put this on the ground, but I don't know of a good way to do that. Let's see. I think I would also like to change up how I'm like pumping this in. And then I need a depot. And this guy. Honestly, the only way I can even think to do this is with another gearbox, but that's probably gonna break the fans, because now they're gonna go the other way. Yep. Yeah, I do want that to go this way, though. Worry about the fans in a moment. I have 3 mechanical presses? Why do I have 3? Oh, yeah, because 2 were in the lava thing. Right. That's so bad, dude. That's ridiculous right there. Yeah, fans. I need the propellers. Oh wait, I don't need the iron sheets at all, actually. Did I have a spot for these? Maybe I did once before, but I do not now. Bet you that was one of those items that was in there that poofed away. Boop. What? Boop. Mmm. This is ridiculous. That's just ridiculous right there. Like, let me tell you, that's just ridiculous right there. Okay. So then what I need is right here. I need there to be a block of soul sand. And then here there can be water. Whoops. That's not stone brick. That's cut tough brick. Do I want to turn these around? Throw the sand away for now. Let's do that. We can carry that all the way across. Or I need these in my inventory. Or we cannot do that. And instead, send it that way. In which case, then I don't need this. I do. Sort of. But only sort of. If I do that, then we can double cog, and now we've got that running. And then slight issue. I had to move it all over by 1 block. Whoopsies. These got placed the wrong way around. It's okay, I know how this works. It's not too complex to switch them. And now I do realize that some of these are going to blow forward and some of these are going to blow out in this configuration. But that's also fairly easy to fix in this configuration. So it's really just a matter of... Nope, that's the one that sucks. That's the one that blows. That one and that one. So with an extra gearbox, now they all blow. Cool. So now I need slabs. I actually need 4 slabs. 2, 3, 4. Now we're going to do that. And I'm going to go ahead and get myself stuck. It's fine. I was going to say I'm going to go ahead and open these up. Freaking A, dude. These fans are so annoying. Can't jump while you're in them. So campfire there. Lava bucket there. Collect that. Then I need a bucket of water, which I don't know if I have. Yes, I do. I have one. I might have used it for something else previously, but this is fine. Bucket of water goes there. And then we soul sand or soil, it doesn't really matter which. It looks like sand is what I have though. Oh my god. You freaking. See, the bridging actually like screwed me over there. Wait, no. I could just do a soul campfire. I don't need that whole setup. I forget. That works just the same. Yay, I don't have to get rid of that. And there we go. And then let's put down some walls so that there's a divide. I think that might be the amount I need. Nope, I did in fact need 2 more. Cool. Very cool. And I could put down depots as well, and I might put down depots as well, but I also always have my collect spell available, and so it's not like necessary per se. So let's grab the sand. And we'll throw it into the lava side so that it can get cooked up into glass. And then we'll have glass. But I'm still gonna need to go get more andesite. Unfortunately. That's the part I don't have, is the andesite. Glass panes are a pain. What do you mean I've done that joke multiple times over? I'll figure out the rest of all this stuff later. And then I need yellow glass. I need birch. How much is 159? It's 2.5, roughly. Then I need birch stairs. Oak bookshelves. Dark oak slabs, of which I already have 65. So I should be alright. Just making a few more. The fun part is going to be the racks. Like, I need so much freaking plank for this. It's going to be ridiculous. What do I have the most of? Arcwood? Let's do arcwood. I don't know if I have enough of the iron. I had 30, and then I ran out of arcwood. I'm gonna need more nugs. Let's do 2 stacks of nugs. And then I think it was giving me cherry before. We'll just go ahead and snag that too. 44 racks. Now I need some dark oak planks. About 117 of that. And then I'm just, I still need more, like, planks, even after all that. But, if I come up here and I put all this into the stash, it will get delivered, and work can begin. That's what's important. Framed dirt. Don't know why all of these builds like framed dirt, but they sure do. They sure do love their framed dirt. I can't imagine that dirt looks good in a build. But what do I know? We need some plain. We need some left crossed. $28. Cool, cool. That's those things. I need dark oak fences. I need dark oak stairs. Good enough. I need oak logs. Need polished andesite. Pillars. Spruce slabs and spruce fence. Of which they have more than enough of both. So the only thing I'm still missing, I believe, is the 62 polished andesite. And an axe. I'll make like 3 stone axes for this guy. Take it and go. And now we gotta find some andesite. Which we've been doing such a good job of already. You know, with our whole 0 andesite that we currently have. We've been doing a wonderful job finding andesite and, you know, keeping it. Freaking diorite all over the place. Granite all over the place. Heck, if I have a clue where andesite is. I mean, I guess it's above me. I got a decent amount. Could definitely get more if I could get up there. Like that. Oop. There's water there. So I have a bucket. Yes, I do. That must be what that cobblestone was for. I probably put it down in like an earlier episode to stop the water. Hate that it grabs the stone as well. Like, I wish it would just grab the andesite, but it is what it is. It's just extra durability that I don't really want to use. You know? That's a lot of andesite, I think. That should help. That's a lot of flint. Because heck yes, on the Fortune 3 on gravel. I mean, there's still plenty more andesite here. Ooh. Some I hadn't even picked up yet, for that matter. Freaking Fortune 3 on copper is the best and the worst at the same time. Because, like, you know, you get so much copper from it. So it's like, awesome, I got so much copper from it. But it's also like, oh great, I got so much copper from it. Like, what the frick am I gonna use it for, you know? Or at least, I guess that's true in vanilla. I suppose this is modded, where we have, like, create and stuff. So it's technically a good thing. But still. Fortune 3 on copper, you know? It's like, yes. But also, what the frick? Like, if you want massive amounts of copper, you know, it's definitely a yes, Fortune 3 on copper. If you don't want or need massive amounts of copper, you're just like, oh god, Fortune 3 on copper. Why? Of course, I suppose if you really didn't want it, you wouldn't mine it. I say, despite the fact that I'm mining it. I don't know, this game has just trained me, you know? I see ore, I grab ore. Half the time I'm not even paying attention to what it is. Again, I love this Enchanter's Eye thing though. It's so nice. Why am I digging all of this out? I have no idea. But I am. I mean, it does make easy access to the Azurine. Which honestly, if I'm gonna have plenty of, I might reconsider my floor. I do think I like the Crimsite better. But Azurite's nice too. Or Azurine, rather. Azurine is really nice too. How's my pickaxe? 379. It's doing alright. Oops. I didn't have freaking X's on. I didn't have the light overlay up. I thought I did. And then there's even more Azurine after the deep slate. That's how this always is, of course. It's like a geode of like whatever block, so a second block, and then deep slate, you know? And then it just like repeats that several times. And it's really cool. And if you dig it all out, you can get plenty of mini blocks. But seriously, how did you spawn? That area should be well lit up. Like, look at all these torches. Oh. Well, there is a little spot where there were no freaking lights, so... Now hang on a second. Over here. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. How did I, like, what did I do that all of a sudden the area up is, like, not here? But I see. I was on this side of it. So, let's open that up so that we don't have that again. Or on the opposite side, it'll be okay. Cool. I think that's about as much as my pickaxe can handle. I'm gonna hold off on throwing the azurine in, because I don't remember if I have azurine in the system. And if I don't, then that's not gonna work out very well. I'm just gonna be throwing a bunch of crap into nothingness. Ooh, a dark forest. Yeah, I don't need any of your stuff, friend. I could use their stuff, though. How's the mana doing? Oh! It's full. That would explain it. That's why the mana spreader's not running. Because the mana pool's full. God, I hate that rendering issue. It's enough to actually legitimately make me want to drop the shaders. Because it's like, okay. Freaking... Like, really? You know? Put these in for now. I don't even know where I'm going to put those. Let's see. I did have azurine. Okay. It's actually crimsite that I don't have. That's unfortunate. Like, look how cool this block looks, though. Like, it's got some awesome textures and things. I would, again, very much prefer crimsite over azurine. But I don't know where to find crimsite. So, block of rose quartz. You know, if I could convert my rose quartz into their rose quartz, that'd be better, but... Azurine, crimsite, limestone, and ochrum. Limestone, ochrum. Oh. Then Scoria, Scorchia, and then Viridium. Oh, I did have those in the right spot. Scoria, Scorchia, leads. Whoops. Oh. Azurine goes over there. And then crimsite and limestone. Speaking of limestone, yep, I grabbed a whopping 4 limestone. So crimsite, limestone, ochrum. Cool. I think that's it. I think after Viridium, it's done. You need a dirt and polished andesite stairs. Like, really? Need 6 polished andesite stairs? I assume that means she needs 6 more polished andesite stairs. And then polished andesite. Because, like, she has some polished andesite. Or polished andesite stairs, rather. So I don't know why she would need more. Or why she would want 6 of them when she already has enough. Unless, again, maybe she didn't have enough. Can I, like, stone cutter these into polished stairs? Nobody ever uses regular andesite stairs. No. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Whoa. I don't know what that was. Gonna grab each of the tough blocks at the end. Since I can turn them back into regular tough, I'm gonna do that. And then I'm gonna put a depot at the end of each of these. Then I need to finish getting all this set up. I need cogs, I need gearboxes, I need shafts. Regular gearbox, not vertical. Cool. Okay, now that we've got that pumping back into our fluid tank. Of course, that does us no good if we're not doing something with that. The other thing is that we want to bring back our cobblestone generator. Well, I mean, I guess we've got 6,000 cobblestone. How did I get that much cobblestone out of nowhere? What the frick? Good lord. I'm not going to worry about the cobblestone gen right now, then. I think that's completely full. I'm pretty sure this thing is completely full. It is. So, let's get a stack upgrade going. Get the upgrade base. I'm actually going to... I hope I can, without it, like, registering these. Aha! I see the problem. I see why she did not have her stairs. I see now. That's fixed. Upgrade base can go there. And then we're going to make the stack upgrade. And the question is, can I store that in here? Sort of. It doesn't exactly store very well, but it's fine. Like, it doesn't store by default, but it's fine. If I put it in there once, then it's good. Right, sandstone. Now, I will always remember that that's supposed to be sandstone. Okay. I made the wrong thing. That's unfortunate. How many was that? 16? I needed plain horizontal, not just plain. Whoopsie! It's here! Let's see. So one of the things I would want to do with that is the blaze. I suppose these guys probably no longer have their straws, right? Yeah. Yep, the straws go away when you pick them up. That's what I figured. Well. Oh, those straws are right here. You pick them up and it gives you the blaze burners, but then you give them straws again. Ta-da! So in that case, if I could get underneath that. I'm literally just trying to get experience. Like, okay, yeah, mending, you know, you can repair your tools, but it's not easy to get the experience sometimes to repair your stuff. Like, I think a lot of people forget that. Probably because the said people all have, like, mob grinders and stuff, you know? So, they don't even think about it. They're just like, dude, bro, easy. It's like, but it's not when you don't have freaking like a mob grinder, and somebody's just gonna say, well, then get one. But again, when you don't have one, it's not exactly the easiest, you know? Vertical gearbox, shaft. And then I want to bring it over here. Not sure how I want to bring it over here. I want to bring it over here to the blaze burners. All of my colonists are tucked into bed. Pipe. How do I fix this? How do I make these 3 separate pipes? Encased pipes. Will that work? I don't actually know. If I do that, and I do that, don't know if that worked. It doesn't exactly give me a lot of feedback about whether that works. This certainly does. So maybe if I just do it that way? I guess we find out. I need more fluid valve. And then some copper valve handles. Because what I want to do is have one valve go to each of these, like that. Of course, I've got to position them properly. So there's that. Oh wait, nope, I don't need that. And then I want this pipe to go to all three of these. And then I need a pump. Yes, I was going to say, which I should have. I do in fact have a mechanical pump. If I had not had one, I would have wondered what was wrong with me. So then that'll go out here. And should I have done this correctly, what I will find is, can I case? Yeah, I can case those. Problem is, I can't see whether they're open or if they're closed. So that's slightly annoying. I guess whether or not, you know, stuff is going through into the blaze burner there is a good indication, but sometimes I may not realize that I left it open or something, you know? And then we pump. Is it open? Is it closed? I think it's closed. I think it's open. which means that it's not working. The going into the fluid, encased fluid pipe is not working in that case. Yes, it's definitely open, so this is not pumping into the blaze burner with straw. What about how about if I mechanical pump, fluid pipe, right, that works. Now it's open. And we start to pump it again. And there's definitely lava in there now. And he burned! Very nice. Very good. Very good, very good, very good. My blaze burners work successfully. It's kind of convoluted. But all I'm after is getting them to work. Convoluted happens, you know? Also, I'm sure there was a better way to go about it that works better. I just have no idea what that is. So. But yeah, there's probably another better way to do this. But it's fine. Maybe. what is it? It's not a cauldron. It's what is it? What's the thing? Basin? Basin. I'm looking for the basin. That is. So the main use will be the mechanical mixer. But you now have to figure out how to get a cog to right there. I mean, I guess it's this cog. If I did a gearbox, they've rotated it vertically. Then I could bring a shaft up from there. And then that's it. It's really just a matter of that. The other thing that I might need is a mechanical press that is superheated. Or just heated, really. That is a conundrum. I mean, I guess I can triple gearbox. It seems really dumb. But I suppose I can do that. Then I need a basin. I guess the real question is there anything else that uses blaze burners? Do I need this third guy? Or do I not need this third guy? Because I mean, if I don't need this third guy, then I don't need this third guy. You know? Like, that's one less guy that I need. However, while it's one less guy that I need, I actually do want this to... Oh, crap. I may have forgotten about this. It's okay. We can fix it. Let's see. I need my spout. Which needs a pump. Whoopsies. One too high. Nope. We shaft. We gearbox. No. That doesn't work. We cogwheel all the way over here. That doesn't work either, because that's not in the right spot. Like it'd have to, I mean, I guess I could have it go up and over. Like it probably would, it probably connects to the top. Yeah. So technically that's not wrong. And then you can see the lava going in. And now we have the spout. Now that we have the spout, then we need the other two presses. But then how do they get rotational power? Gearboxes and shafts. This is ridiculous. feel like I've there's gotta be a better way to do this. Like, this is just dumb. It's dumb and it looks bad. And yet, I don't know any other way to do it, so I guess I just do it this way. Blaze burner. Straw. Vertical. No, that runs into the same issue though. Why the frick is this one? Like, why does this use a cog? And not the frickin' rotation that everything else uses? Like, why does it have to be unique like that? It's so annoying. That doesn't solve any problems. I mean, it does, but it doesn't. Like, I guess it works. I feel like I'm definitely missing something here, because, jeebus, this is terrible. Is this even going to be going the right way? Nope. Of course not. I really can't think of... Like, there's the gearbox, the gear thing that I made before. Not gear shift. The chain drive. Can this be turned? If I put that there, and then that there, it does not go in. So literally, gearbox is in fact the only option. Unless... No, because that needs the input from behind. So unless the input can be brought in from behind... I mean, I guess it could be by doing that. But does that solve anything? Yes. Yes, it does. Okay. What the frick ever. Okay. So why am I tearing it all down now? Well, because I realized something. This isn't gonna work. It needs to be one block further over. And now it's going the wrong way. So now if I use gearboxes, will it go the right way? No. So the chain thing didn't do anything for me in this particular instance. And this isn't going to do anything because this is just reversing it the same way. Do I really have to like freaking triple gearbox this? Like, there's got to be another way to do this. Like, that's so dumb. Every time I use, like, more than, like, one gearbox, I feel like I'm doing something very wrong. This is going to be the same issue. But I can that, which is beyond stupid. But now it goes the right way. Whatever. I don't even freaking know. Guarantee you there's another way to do this, and I just don't know it. The chain drive is completely pointless here. Like, this is so dumb. Again, 5 gearboxes here. Like, what the frick? But, like, that's literally the only way. Like, I literally have no clue how else I would do that. Then, let's not forget our crushing wheels that we still haven't installed, by the way. The question is, are these going to spin in the correct direction? Looks like it. Yeah! First try! Cherry barrel. And another regular cherry barrel. You know, doesn't quite work. They're too high up. And I suspect that these are now going to go the wrong direction. In fact, I don't have to suspect, I can just look. They're going outward. Which means another freaking gearbox. There's gotta be something I'm missing. Like, there's no way that's right. I'm 100% missing something on that. Hope I don't end up needing this side for any further storage. I didn't even think about the fact that I've been doing all the create stuff on the freaking storage here. Ooh, hang on. I have some darkness to deal with. I'm kind of surprised that nothing spawned back there. I mean, I'm glad that nothing spawned back there, but I'm kind of surprised. Actually, I can access that still. So there's the crushing wheels. I'm not too worried about the power generation with the magnetite, because the whole deal with that was to get power for the furnaces, and I've got this now. Like, this will handle the furnaces just fine. I guess the other thing, I actually need 2 more cherry barrels. And then andesite funnels. Oh, I don't have blocky anymore. That's unfortunate. I don't know why I'm like fuddling around trying to think of a block I can use. Just freaking grab cobblestone out of the system. Like, it's not hard. Click. Just to make sure it doesn't yeet off the edge by any means. I don't think it would, but I want to make sure that it doesn't. And then take our obsidian, we throw it in there. We wait for the obsidian to get crushed. I was gonna say, which will happen eventually, I think. And boom. Sturdy plates. Oh my lord. That was a lot of work, and I feel like a lot of that was just me being dumb and not doing something right. I do kind of have to squeeze in here if I ever want to use these, but it's fine. Copper, zinc, we can throw them both into there. We can throw them both into there. And heat is produced. Are you closed or still open? You're closed. Okay. It's just showing lava still there, so I was confused. Collect. Oh, okay. I didn't even need the collect spell. Oh my goodness. That was too much like work, let me tell you. Let's get some jungle signs. Actually, no, there's cherry signs. Let's get some cherry signs. Washer. Smoker. Blaster. And Haunter. Quick, how do I do a Pokemon? how do I do a Haunter? Washer 500, the Smoker 1000, the Blaster 10,000, and the Haunter 1,000,000. There we go, that's better. That way they're all some degree of 1,000, 10,000, 100,000, 1,000,000. How's my stress, by the way? Not bad. Boy, that freaking... Like, I put everything back except for that magnetic thing. So I guess that magnetic thing really, like, freaking used a lot of stress. Ooh, cherry barrel. Ooh, framed blocks. Let me take those. Framed blocks that are some of the frame types that we've been needing. Should consider making a grindstone. Can I like have a bunch of enchanted books from the Nether? Did I decide to get rid of those? Because I was thinking that would be a good experience. If we could just grindstone all those experience books. All those enchanted books. We don't have a lot. Don't have the stone slab. Throw those in. Hang on. Let me hold on to the tool. It's not a lot of experience, admittedly. Oop, millstone. I want that. Also, I should put this crimson stem into the system, regardless of whether we have the space. Actually, we probably do, because I think, didn't I upgrade it recently? That'll just burn it away, and then I won't ever have to see those again. Ooh, some dirt. Give me that. Cornflowers. I needed those. Dandelions. Here's some alfalfa seed. Glass bottles are always good. Oat seeds. Pink daffodils. Runic etching smithing template. Pretty sure, don't I have a spot for thorium? Do I not have a spot for thorium? I don't know, but any flowers that are in here, I should be grabbing. Ooh, bottles of enchanting. I feel like I have a spot for Kentazurite, but I might not. Majority of this stuff is stuff that I have zero clue what is or what is needed to use any of it. Like diamond rivets and diamond plates go into a non-wearable diamond bow? Like, what's the point if you can't, like, what does that mean? Non-wearable. What is the point of crafting these? Guess I should take all of the rivets that are in here, because they can be made into stuff. Oh, the diamond plates are just straight up diamonds. Oh. I didn't realize that. Like, I can just straight up turn those into diamonds. I will definitely take that. Redstone. I do have 7 grass blocks in here for some reason. I don't actually know why. I guess that's everything I immediately need out of these. I mean, I keep coming over here and finding more things where I'm like, oh, hey, you know. Wow! What? Hang on. What? Diamond plates. It's one diamond. Oh, I must have had others in the system. Diamond. Like I have more rivets, for example. Nice. I don't think I have a spot for pumpkins, but I put melons in here somewhere. Yes, right there. So I wanted to put those in there. Grass blocks. I don't know why I have grass blocks, but turn them into dirt. And then barely get any repair, but it's there. Alright, well, I mean, that does a lot for me. You know, that gets me a lot of what I was after. 35%. Okay. Can poppies become anything? Better with mine colonies. Oh, that's what that's all about. Tablet of flowering. Oh, cool. A flower shop eventually. That's interesting. Wonder what that's all about. Can make biomass. Can crush it into red dye. I did unlock the glyph of sensitive. That's right. Using the alchemy catalyst, I can make the blue orchid. So yeah, we're all right. Let me make the runic altar. Mana spreader. And I don't know if I have the materials for this at all. I very well could not have them at all. It is pointing to that. So if I wanted runes, I need a fishing rod, sugarcane, and bone meal. Sugarcane, bone meal. I don't know if I have a spot for bone meal. And then mana steel and mana powder. Oops. Yay, runes. I don't remember what these are for, if I can be honest, but I know that we need them. eventually. Another brick. Another wart. Gunpowder. Think I have the slightest clue what I need these for. I don't. But I know I need it. It'll be important later for Britannia, and I'll be like, alright, here, that's what it was. What matters is just that we get them. Stone, coal, and mushroom. Stone. Block of coal. Mushroom. And finally, air. Carpet, feather, string. Whoops. Carpet. Good grief. Feather. String. Yeah, it's ridiculously late. It's almost 5 in the morning. I just can't stop playing. I have fun, you know? But yeah, I agree, I need to stop. I was kind of hoping the warehouse would get finished before we did, but it's still in progress. So I guess I just leave it there. You know what? I didn't factor that I needed other things. I put these there and then freaking put a bunch of other stuff around that. And I didn't even think about that. So, as our last thing, let's unlock both of these. And then relock these. Gonna have to get the twig again at some point. But if I can be honest, I don't really recall if the twig is used for anything else. So I'll get that when I need it. And the steel mana powder. And then fire, water, earth, and air. I'm gonna need more room, actually, because I've still got... How many more rooms do I need? That many. 4 yeah, there's mana, there's the 4 seasons, and then there's the 7, like, sins. So, there's another 8 more runes. 12 runes. 12, so it'll fill up all of that. But yeah, like Scarix was saying, it is getting late. I freaking am so bad at stopping, unfortunately. I need somebody like at my streams that's like, alright, Serene, you've been streaming now for 2 hours. Time to stop. You know? Not after just 2 hours, but you know what I mean. Again, I need somebody whose entire, like, job is to watch the time and be like, alright, stop. Imagine just, like, somebody who has the ability to just, like, turn the stream off. It's like, alright. It's like, alright, it's time to end the stream, Serene. And then just, like, poof. It's like, but I'm still going, you know, let me just finish this. And then suddenly just, the stream ends. It's like, oh, I guess I'm stopping. That'd be so funny, but I don't think that's possible because, you know, it's coming through OBS here. I don't know if you can give remote access to OBS. I don't know. Maybe there's some way somebody could, like, remote access the stream deck or something. I don't know. I'm just spitballing nonsense at this point because, you know, it's whatever. Freaking stop. I want you. I want to do you. I want to hit you. Yeah. I guess. How about the access to your Twitch account? They could just end the stream from there. That's true. I'm sure that through Twitch there's some means of doing that. I think I had a composter over here. I'm gonna set up an automatic composter for, like, bone meal. And then maybe I'll go to bed. Actually, this is perfect. A limited barrel, because it's just going to be bone meal that comes out. And then a regular barrel on top. So that you can put anything in. Nope. Bloom. Mage Bloom. But yeah. Anyway. I guess with that, I hope that you've all enjoyed. I'm sorry, but sleep time. Have a good night, Scarix. I hope you've all enjoyed. If you have, feel free to subscribe. You can check the playlist down below. Or not down below, but you can check the playlist for other episodes / streams. feel free to come on out, twitch.tv/Serene Inc., where these are streamed live if you want to watch them live. And be here for, you know, hours upon hours for no reason. This is exactly out of range. What the frick? Like, look at that. I can reach that one, but I can't reach this one. I have to move one barrel from each of these because I was going to make a wall over here too. Maybe it's fine. But that's unfortunate because I can't reach the freaking... I can't connect the bone meal. Oh well. Yeah. I guess with that, sorry, I was just, seriously, I literally just, I literally, like, need someone to just be like, no, because I'm just sitting here thinking of, like, you know, a way that I can connect this, basically. But yeah, I guess with that, I'll see you all next time. See you later.